Okay, hello. We should be all good. We should be all live. Everything should be working, hopefully. Where's our chat? Are we doing this issue again that we had yesterday? Yeah, that should have popped up. So let me just refresh the chat and then see if things start popping up. There's been a lot of connection issues today, which is why I had to take an extra minute there to also try and get the box set up and stuff like that. Why are you not picking up the chat box? I see you, I hear you. Yeah, you're definitely hearing me. It's the on-screen chat bot that we're having some issues with today. And that relates to my bot, which also wasn't sending through commands and stuff. Part of that was, it wasn't actually turned on. It decided to deactivate itself. It does that every once in a while. But then it's also having some poops. It's being a bit of a poop. Let's go over here. And let's, oh my gosh, I've still got all these here. Yes, I want to remove that one. I want to remove that one. I really need to clean up my scenes. I've got so many bits and pieces. Would you all just mind sending stuff in chat and just seeing if the chat will pick up on it? Even if it's just emotes or highs or jimbobs or whatever you need. Feel free. Yay! YouTube is connecting. That's a good start. And there's BD. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The emotes are taking a minute to load, but we'll take it. We'll take it. It's there. That's the main thing. I mean, it's not essential. I like having the combined one on screen, especially because we've got two different platforms, and I want you all to be able to chat across the platforms. So it's a little essential, you know? But I appreciate you all helping me test that. It's a very hot coffee. I have Tim Tams because of course we have to do a Tim Tam slam. I was going to do this before I go live, and then it was sorting out all the bot stuff and all that good stuff. All that good chaos this morning. So let's say some hellos. Beady baby, hello. I saw you lurking on Twitch. Just about call that Twitch. Chai, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. And TK Dodo, hello. And then over on the YouTube side, kia ora to Winter here really early again. Thank you so much, lovely. And Annie, kia ora. I hope we are all doing well. Sorry, I'm having a black coffee. It's essential I do a Tim Tam slam. I have to. I have a fresh cup of black coffee, so we have to do a Tim Tam slam. I was going to do this before we turned the camera on, but then as I said, chaos. That was not a very good one. I kind of cut the corners a bit weird on it. Still work. Oh, it's good, so good. Anyway, now we have caffeinated and chocolinated and acclimatated. Are those words? I don't know. I'm in a mood today, if you can't tell. We are here to get this page done. It is December 31st. It is officially the last day of the year. This is the last day of the year, and if I don't finish this, I'm probably going to shelve it until December next year, and I don't want to do that. We are so close, so it's like, no, we are going to get this done. So the plan today is smash through what's left. So what's left is the door, all the baubles, all the leaves, and all the bits on the door, the stairs, paint in the snow, and then our accents. So we're going to be adding DecoArt Enchanted Shimmer to the snow. This is just like a iridescent shimmery medium, so our snow is going to be like pearlized and shimmery. We're going to add Mod Podge Sparkle or Extreme Glitter, whichever canister I pick up first. They're basically identical, but that's going to be added to all the baubles. I think I do want to go over all the patterns on the bulbils with gold as well. Just bring in a little bit more gold. Because of the snow, like I've kind of blocked in the snow, but we need to paint in more like snow texture. So I have a tiny little bit of white ink left in here. I have another jar of this, so it's not the end of the world if we need to. I also have white acrylic paint that I can pull out as well. We'll get to that when we get to that. That's easy. That's the one thing I forgot to grab. And then the big thing that we're going to be adding is glossy accents, and this is going to be added to all the windows to make the windows look more like glossy. Not washy. Washy is a whole different product. Yeah. So there's a lot of embellishing that I want to do on this page. We may even add in even more. I may flick some ink across the page to make it look like it's snowing and add some splatter. I haven't decided yet, but I am tempted to also splatter some white on and make it look like it's snowing. Yeah, I love how it's progressing though, but as I said, today's the day we have to finish it, because I know me, once I hit January, I'm not likely to want to come back to it. So, and I don't want to put this on the shelf for a whole year, and then I won't want to work in the book because there's a work in progress in the book, and I don't want this book out of practice for a whole year. So we're finishing it today, and hopefully, all going well, we'll finish it relatively quickly, and maybe we can get on to something else. Now, the other thing I wanted to do in here was the New Year's Eve page. This is what I was hoping to do today, but we didn't quite get there. The likelihood of finishing this and getting to start on this is a possibility, depending how long we can go for stream and how fast we work. But if I am to do that, I can't do any of the embellishments because Mod Podge Extreme Glitter needs time to cure. Enchanted Shimmer needs time to cure. Now I can blast those with a hairdryer and then put a protection sheet in here, so they'll be dry, just not fully cured, but dry enough that I could work further in the book. I cannot do. Cool, I love that we're also having USB dropouts today. This is a great start to the day. Like, the world knows I need to get stuff done today, so it's going to give me the most problems. Right, there's the face cam. The art cam usually just takes a minute or two to come back. I've really got to figure out this USB dropout. It's every USB device that drops out at once. It's incredibly frustrating. Alright, reopen my Steam Deck. It's possible that we just got too much stuff. Cool, you're working again. Right, watching that was like, the epitome of chaos this is. Yeah, streams are still chaos, Winter. Doesn't matter if you've been doing it 2 days or 20 years, streams are still chaos. Cindy, kia ora, kia ora. Yeah, all that glitter accents is going to be a bit of a balancing act if you plan on doing it all at once. Got to keep the page level. Glossy accents don't, or the accents will start to fall weird. Yeah, so that's the thing about the glossy accents is if I choose to do that, we can't do anything else in the book. Like, it's staying flat. There's the camera back. Thank you for doing a shout out for TK Dodo, who is a lurky twerky, a lurk and twerk. Yeah, TK Dodo is another beautiful colorist on Twitch. It's responsible for my Pablo deep dive and my Teresa Goodrich deep dive. Beautiful, beautiful colouring. Also plays games, but, you know, I found them through colouring. You twerking and lurking? Fantastic. You do you, TK Dodo. I hope you had a good birthday, Winter. I didn't really get to hang out, but I did leave a lurk. Oh yes, Winter did a beautiful stream on YouTube yesterday for their birthday. I got to hang out for the start of it, but then I had to go and do groceries and stuff, but it was a lot of fun. And it's so cool to see. Alright, So let's start with we need our 50. I may or may not need to turn the lights on today. It's a little overcast. We'll just pull out all the greys because we'll do the grey and the white since they use similar colours. Should just really tip these all on the desk. It'll be a heck of a lot easier. I'm a bad influence. Amy is an influencer, so it balances out. Western. Alright, you're an Albrecht Durer, so you should actually go away. And then somewhere, no, we'll do all the front bits after. We'll do the, should we do the door first actually? Yeah, we should do the door because then if I have any overspill I can clean it up and then that would be more logical. So let's do the metal on the door and then we'll do the wood of the door itself. Or should we do the wood first? Why am I being indecisive? We haven't got time to be indecisive. We need to get this done. Alright, purple is not part of the wood. You're not part of the colour palette. You're just a tiny black poly that I can't get the pencil out of from the extender. So we have dark brown, dark umber, light umber. So it's umber, brown, umber. It's New Year's Eve for you tonight, isn't it? It is indeed. It is December 31st. It is the last day of the year. And I hope we all have some exciting New Year's plans. I do not though. I have work tonight. And then I have another 2 days off work because public holidays. So yeah, there'll be a bit of work tonight. And then Mum and I are packing the car for a market because tomorrow is one of Mum's biggest markets and I'm helping her with that all day. So I've got a car to pack and yeah, it'll be in bed early because we have to get up really early for this market. So yeah. So my New Year's is not that exciting, but it's also kind of a traditional New Year's because I usually help Mum out with the New Year's Day market. And so when I lived in the centre of town, I used to actually come up and stay at Mum's the night before because the centre of town was always noisy with people celebrating the New Year's. And I knew like I would help Mum out at the market the next day, so it meant I was up here, so we didn't have to like get me up here to drive Mum to the market and me find a way up here at 5 AM or so. So yeah, so it's very much a traditional New Year's. So yeah, all going well. I might film completed pages tonight, but if I've got the glossy accents drying on here, I can't move the book. It depends on the lighting as well. I could film January plans. Like the plan is tonight is to film something, and then try and get my colouring journal set up for January. Even if I don't get the cover and the pages done, like figuring out, you know, my spreads enough that I can get to the January section to set up my tracker. Because I can always work on like the cover and the spreads and the prettiness factor later. But I need to have somewhere to write down what I'm working on and all my buddies. Because I've got a lot of buddies for January. And I just messaged a couple people about a couple more potentially. Future! It's not New Year's Eve tonight, it's New Year's Eve tonight. Look, it's not my fault you're stuck in the past. It's New Year's Eve. Don't know what you're talking about. Get with the program. Get in the future. I hope the shower doesn't last long. I have got washing that is needing to dry. I did 4 loads of washing yesterday. It's only meant to be a small shower for like a couple of minutes, and then it's meant to be dry for the rest of the day. So, and it's pretty much dry, so fact, I probably should have checked it before stream to see if I could have actually brought it in. Lots and lots of fiddly little bits on the door. Like, it seems like it would be straightforward because it's just all brown, but there is actually a little bit of fiddliness in this door. Which is a big reason why we had to stop on Sunday. Like, this is going to take a while, and I had to go and get dinner sorted, so meant we stopped. I was hoping to have it finished on Sunday so that we could work on the New Year's Eve page today. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning. I've had so much coffee already. There's no reason to be yawning. This is why dryers are normal at home appliance here. No one has the time to go about their busy day and watch a crazy weather to keep up with the household laundry. Yeah. I mean, part of the reason why there's so much washing is because I just haven't done washing in a long time. But, like, when you stay at home all day and you just wear your pajamas, it's like, there's not a lot. I mean, you know, there's pajamas and stuff, but I wear pajamas for a couple of days, so it's like, it doesn't equate to a lot of washing sometimes, so I just kind of let it build up. I have a lot of pajamas, so I didn't need to rush to do laundry. I was getting to a point of like, yeah, we're running out of like actual civilization clothes, so. And then yesterday it was actually like, it started raining in the morning, but by the afternoon it was brilliant sun, so I was like, cool, let's just get it done. And I also ended up washing a blanket so that I can also change over not only just the sheets in my bed, but the blankets on my bed too. So yeah, a lot of washing. So exciting. You can see it's so exciting because I'm just yawning as I talk about it. But sometimes you gotta do those adult things. Yana, hello. Hi, Amy and all in chat. Currently at the lake house in Michigan, visiting family. That sounds lovely, Yana. I hope you're having a wonderful time. It reminds me I should probably do laundry, but I'm busy trying to fill my journal, so I guess laundry will have to be another day's problem. Yep, that's the mood. That's the mood. Yeah, I do have to. The one last thing I have left to do is set up my journal for 2025. It shouldn't be too bad. It's not even like a fancy journal. Like, this is a kid's mathematics book for school. But I really liked having the grid in my notebook for the last 2 years. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to find a gridded notebook. And I was about to pay $50 for like a fancy bullet journal gridded notebook. And I was like, nah, I'll just go and buy a mathematics book. Cost me $1. And then I'll just cover it myself like I used to when I went to school and we couldn't afford the fancy book covering, so we used to draw our own pictures and make our own, and then Mum would cover it with a clear because that was the only one we could afford. Okay. Panel by panel. It's not the most exciting, but it's just one of those things we have to do. It's like when we did the wall, it's, you know, it's not that exciting because it's just a lot of one color, but it's gotta be done. So I started trying to pick out pages for January and contacting a bunch of people. Like I said, I've got a few buddies in January because I've had a few that have been like on the let's do this in January because we came up with it in November and December. So I've been contacting all them to check that they're still keen. I don't mind though, I actually want to do a lot more buddies this year, so. And then just kind of starting to put together all my plans. And somehow I've ended up with a buddy or a plan for so many D&D themed books because I have Dungeon Meister, Critical Role Vox Machina, and Critical Role Mighty 9 that all have buddies in it, and then I've got the new Critical Role colouring book that I want to get a page into, and I'm like, 4 D&D themed colouring books or TTRPG themed colouring books. I'm not mad at this. Colouring an Orchard Full of Fairies. This book is beyond adorable. It looks so gorgeous. I still haven't decided. I put a poll up a few weeks ago saying, you know, I was wanting to buy myself a birthday gift and I couldn't decide between Yururi Mouse or Orchard Full of Fairies. I did put RJ Hanson A Frog's Tale on there, but the beautiful winter got me that in Serendipity, so I don't need to consider that one anymore. So I'm still debating between Orchard Full of Fairies or Yururi Mouse. I'm leaning a little bit towards Yururi Mouse a bit more than Orchard Full of Fairies because I have a Clara Markova. I have none of the Japanese animal style books, and it's something that I've wanted for a long time. And for the cost of the Clara, I could probably get a couple of the Japanese books. Like I could get more than just Yururi Mouse. I could get the Magical Cat one. I was thinking about Mona, the squirrel one as well. Like I could probably get 3 of them for the same price. And that makes the shipping a little bit more feasible. And yeah, just it is a smelt on YouTube. All the books. The YouTube chat's not coming through. Thank you for noticing that. Why is the YouTube chat not coming through? What is going on today? I'm glad Smalt is onto it. Right, well, while I got you on the YouTube, Smalt. Hehehe. There you go. Yeah, it does. Unless you choose to change your name. I think it's in your profile or something. We will continue to refer to you as Small. Because you now commented on the channel, it was super easy for me to make you a mod. So you now have got mod stuff on YouTube too. Don't ask me how to mod on YouTube. I have no clue. Luckily, YouTube's pretty cool and we don't have to worry about the issues. We don't have to worry about the spam accounts that we get on Twitch. Okay, no, you're still active there, so let's just go to... What is going on today? Let's just refresh this. YouTube's always a bit delayed. There we go, wow. Wow, just like all spammed through at once. Yeah, so it's still coming through. And we'll just go. We'll just send for a bunch of emotes and see it looks like. It's not really reading emotes, but that's okay, it never works. Yeah. You are smod. You are nothing more than smod or smolt. There we go. We'll kick it right off the stream. Thank you for identifying that that was delayed as well. And I'll try and do some investigation later, or we might be able to figure out changing the name. At least now it's working. Wow, it's a day of tech issues today, apparently. Me and Beth are going on a date to the aquarium on Saturday. Oh, that's so cute. I love aquariums. Like, there's something so peaceful about watching the fishes and the jellyfish and all the sea creatures. Just love it. So pretty. There's one up in Auckland where it's built into the ocean, so you're basically walking in the ocean. And yeah, love it. Don't like so much, you know, the animals being trapped per se, but I like the aquariums where it's just open ocean and you're just walking under. I do understand though that being a real fear thing for some people. I really like the aquarium up here that really focuses on making sure the species are surviving, so it's more about like repopulation and keeping the population of sea creatures healthy and sustainable. Me and Beth are going on a date. Read that one. College teen going to a friend to party in Chicago. High school teen is having a party at home. Preteen will be partying as she has no parties to attend. New Year's Eve is the worst for tech because everyone is texting and calling loved ones and streaming the countdown. That is true. Yay! You fixed it! Yay! And look, you've got a little screwdriver beside your name now too. You get a sword on Twitch, you get a screwdriver on YouTube. Is it a screwdriver? No, it's a wrench. Those are the words. I know tools, as you can see. I'm super, super handy. I'm a total handy person. Yep. I know tools. I am a tool. We all know this. I don't know tools. I am a tool. I love the aquarium. We went there for my birthday this year and haven't stopped saying I want to go back. That's awesome, Annie. I'm glad you get to go back. I'm switching over here because I always exist in multiple places at once. Heck yeah! This is part of the reason why I like dual streaming, because you can be on the platform that's comfortable for you, or if one platform is giving you grief on the day, you can switch over to the other platform. I mostly just wanted it because I'd stream on Twitch for years, like 9-10 years at this point. Like, we've been streaming on Twitch for a long time. I don't think I can do my own follow age, but let's see. Yeah, no, I can't figure out how long I've been following myself. But yeah, it's been a long time. And then when Twitch changed their rules to say that you could stream to 2 platforms at once with the same video feed, it was like awesome. And at that time I built up a little bit of YouTube audience with my videos and stuff, and it was like, let's bring this across. And that way everyone can stay on their platform, but we can have all the friends. 8 years, 9 months, 22 days. Yeah, so we've been almost 9 years on Twitch, but we did stream on Picardo, which is going way, way back. So the first streaming was on Picardo, which used to be an art-only streaming platform. I doubt it's still around. but most of us switched over to Twitch. Thank you for doing the shout out for Winter. Winter is of course Winter 89 Colors on YouTube, and also has signed up for Twitch, and eventually when we get them sorted and get them comfy with the streaming, we might get them on both platforms, which would be awesome. And in the meantime, there's also a bunch of really amazing YouTube videos that you can watch. So if you're on YouTube, you can just click on Winter's username and it will take you to their channel to hit that follow. And if you're on Twitch, you can hit that little heart that appeared in your chat to give them a follow as well. And why not do both? If I need you, pass me the tools, I've got to call them by their purpose, not their name. Yeah, give me the screwy inny thingy mabobs. Give me the smashy downy thingy. Give me the pinchy pinchies. Tell me you can't figure out what tools I'm asking for there. It works. It looks like Picardo is still a thing. Don't know how popular it is, but still standing. My gosh. There must be some people on it then. I'm amazed. I wonder if my username still exists on there even. Man, that's a trip in the past. I am super itchy once again. I have to remember to take hay fever medication tomorrow so I'm not super itchy being outside all day. Ugh. I have to go and be a human tomorrow and interact with the outside world and people. It's actually kind of fun. It's kind of fun hanging out at markets. Unfortunately, I grew up with a tradesman dad. I'm required to know the names of at least all basic tools. Anything else, though, is absolutely the thingy with the thing. I do know some names, but also because of that brain, like the brain thing I have with words. We've talked about how I word good sometimes. It's like I can think, I can have words in my head and I just physically cannot say them. It's like there's a literal blockage and connection between my brain and my mouth. And so that's why sometimes it's like you might hear me do that. Like before I actually did the because I couldn't bring the words forwards. And then sometimes my brain is just like accelerating faster than my mouth and I'm 20 sentences ahead of what I'm currently talking about. And so my brain will just skip and I start to like stumble across my words, and that's where I'll do the because I literally have to do that to kind of clear and reset my brain. Something in doing that resets my brain. So if you ever hear me in a YouTube video talking and then I stop and have to go because I'm struggling with words, it's because my brain is doing the thing where it's so far ahead that I'm overloaded basically. So yeah, brains are interesting and weird like that, but it's kind of fascinating. Everything is either a thingamajig or a doohickey. Exactly. Some things are a thingamajig with a doohickey on it. You're gonna need sharpening. Sometimes I also need a what's it. Should come up with new names for like stuff like can't think of the word, but I think it's an Allen key. Like I said, I do know some terms, but it's like the bar with the little bar and it's got the hexagonal and you use it to assemble furniture, right? That's like a janky Jesse or something. Like, who's going to remember an Allen key? Why is it named under Allen? Who knows? It's not alliteration. It doesn't stick in your head. But a janky Jesse, because you jank it to put your furniture together. Like, to me, that's a lot more logical. If you have to put a person's name in there, let's make it janky Jesse. I know, sometimes I just look at the names of things and I'm like, this could have been named so much cooler. Not that I'm great at coming up with names, I would also be the person that came up with most boring logical names, but like, pencil extender, well that's okay. But it's like, you could be, I don't know, you could just do like nub annihilator or something, you know, because it makes your nubs long, or you know, you can have so much fun with it. But then again, I also know how much I struggle with coming up with names of things on the fly with D&D, and it's like, can't really comment. Allen key is also an Allen wrench, even though it goes into the thing to work and not around the thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that would make a logical sense. It's illogical. Itchy, itchy, itchy. As you might be able to tell, the hay fever is still a problem. If Alan's can identify his keys, then they can identify his wrenches. Don't judge. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, excuse me. Do 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 do. Susie. Hello, hello. Kia ora, welcome in. Looking great, thank you. We are getting out. We are getting this done today. Which means a lot of wood. How are you going today? We kind of pasted our base with marker, then tinted just a little bit of cheap shimmer watercolor for the background for funsies, before moving on to real shading and whatnot. Somehow we have turned into a monstrosity, all shaded in this hideously cheap watercolor. Hey, sometimes that's how the page goes. You just gotta go with the flow. Especially if you're using watercolors, you've really got to go with the flow. Gosh, why am I yawning so much? I should not be. Right here, I'm well but tired after having my grandbaby yesterday. Oh well, she's 2. Oh, yep. I have been nibbling around that age, and yes, love them, but oh dear God, am I tired. It's like 2 hours. 2 hours is about the most I can handle, and then it's like, nope, back to your parents. They're just so full of energy and so into everything and moving all the time. I got tired of journaling, so now I'm thinking I'm going to go back to my colour by number page. I started with my new alcohol markers. Excellent choice, Annie. You gotta go with what inspires you, and if journaling's not doing it, heck yeah. Alright. Nearly finished the first half of the door. You can see the difference between shaded and unshaded. I am sorry I keep on yawning. I hope I'm not making you all yawn out there. Sugar. Maybe that's the answer. More sugar. Yep, you can hand him back. I love that she's independent and the spitting image of her dad at the same time. It's hilarious to see his frustration now. Payback, say. Yep. The glorious thing about being the grandparent or the auntie, it's like, hi child, here's piles of sugar. Here's all these fun things that you can do. Oh, you're getting tired now? Yeah, back to parents. The big thing the nibblings have realised is A, there's usually candy in my room. The Werthers are safe because they don't actually like caramel. So Werthers are even a really good option for me to keep in my room because they don't like caramel. But I keep lollipops and stuff in here, so they know that there's usually candy in my room. But they also know that there's stickers and they love stickers, so every time that's been like, can we take some stickers home? It's like, you're kind of stealing all my stickers here, child. Yeah, I just need to get some like cheap ones to fill up the container with that I don't care if they raid. I don't mind if they use them while they're here crafting with me. It's like, you can't just keep taking my stickers to take home because you like stickers so much. You know, we need to leave some stickers here. The difference between a shaded and non-shaded door, it's just such a different pop and colour. Trying to colour in the little crease. Always the most difficult part. Minor ones come for the craft. It's nice to do with them. They're starting to want to use the good stuff though. Yeah. Yeah, they like to use the good stuff, but I do let one of my nibblings that I do a lot of crafting, colouring with, I do let them use certain things. I use my Prismacolors, I've used my Polychromos, I've used my Inktense, but when we use them, before we use them, I sit down with the nibbling and I sort of explain, you know, this is a very good quality artist supply and it's very expensive, so this is how we use it, and we be very careful when we use it. They really like Inktense because they were, when I explained, you know, we use a little bit of water and showed how they activate, they were like, whoa, they're magic. I was like, yes they are. But I started with the really cheap ones, and once I was confident that the nibbling could work with the cheaper supplies and respect the cheaper supplies, then I started bringing out other bits for them to try and then slowly build them out, because I do want them to, like, you don't need expensive supplies to make good art, but there is also a factor about learning about good supplies and just seeing what you can create with good supplies. So yeah, like, definitely way too young, but that's okay. Most of the time it's because it's what I have on me, because I'm colouring when the child appears around, so it's like, okay, yep, that's fine, use my Prismacolors. The New Year's Clock Sloth page is almost done. I'm on layer 3 of glitter, hopefully one more, depends on how much glitter I'm willing to sacrifice to get on there. Heck yeah, Winter, get all the good glitters on there. Oh, this is me talking with my niece over the holidays, and she wants to try painting a mini. Yes, good idea. Good to make sure they got the good studio safety habits. Yeah. And it's like, I didn't start, obviously, with the good quality pencils. I started with the Faber Castel Classic Colours, which is still a reasonable set of pencils. But once I knew that as the nibbling could colour with them and not throw them around everywhere and not, like, destroy the pencil and try and snap it, like, you know, we started with like giant crayons and felt tips, and then we started working our way up, and yeah, like we've even dabbled with alcohol markers, so it was like when we went to play with them, showing that they're like felt tips and they colour like felt tips, but because they're got alcohol in them, you can colour really smoothly with them, but they bleed through stuff, so you have to be really careful not to get them on your clothes. And we had to put protection layers on the table so we didn't damage the table. Chats like that. Layer 3, that's impressive. Yeah, all the glitter. Do love a good glittery page. Can't wait to see it. It was looking so good yesterday. The joy and magic of beautiful Inktense blending too. I was really impressed at how well the Inktense looked on that Amazon paper too, so I should try that sometime. Not that I have a lot of Amazon paper books, but luckily she got a paint kit with some slightly bigger ceramic style models to paint with watercolours, so we can practice basic before moving on to tiny scale. That's an excellent idea. It's always a good idea to try out different things first. Like, so I got the nibbling there. I do a lot of crafting with a Paper Dolls colouring book for Christmas, and part of that was I like to give crafting things, and the original plan was actually to sew some fashion doll clothes and then give some fabric markers and some bits to decorate the clothes. So sew the basics and then the nibbling can decorate. And then I realised I would not have time nor physical capability to sit down and make the clothes. But then I realized I also haven't worked with the nibbling with fabric markers before, and I didn't want to provide fabric markers without checking in with the parents, because it would be very likely that this nibbling would then take those fabric markers to other clothes because they want to design their own clothes. And it's like, this one I should probably check in with the parents. So yeah, it turns out that the nibbling has been using tissues to color on and turn into clothes for the fashion dolls, so they're very interested in doing it, but it's something that I can definitely put forward for a future day. And they've expressed interest in actually learning how to sew, so I was like, okay, maybe I can teach you how to do some basic hand sewing, and we can make some basic doll clothes, you know. I don't think the nibbling's quite at the right age to sit down and sew by hand an outfit yet. But we could do some basics. But they've definitely got that arty crafty bug. They like making things, so. It sounds so cool. Isn't it nice when it comes to you to do craft? Yeah, I'm really excited for when the other nibblings get of age to do some more crafts and colouring with, and as they get older and we can explore some more complicated crafts as well. We do a lot of colouring at the moment. Finally caught you on a live. You did, Sam. Hello. Long time no see. Yeah. When was the last time you saw me? I did end up taking a break for September and most of... oh, yeah, some of October as well. Because I moved. And we still haven't quite figured out the internet situation, but at least it allows me to stream again. So yeah, most of October and all of September we're offline, doing self-care, moving, all that sort of good stuff. I don't think I saw you live since June. Yeah, so I had a couple in July. I think something happened in July, so I wasn't doing as many streams, but I was still streaming. And then yeah, August, I can't even remember. 2024 was a blur. But yeah, I know definitely September, October was no streams because of the move. So yeah, long time, but it's good to see you again. Welcome back. We are trying to get this Christmas page done and dusted because of course it's no longer the season and it's December 31st here, so you know, I want this page done before the end of the month, so that's what we're working on. So we've just got this door and all the stuff on the door, and then the steps and some snow and lots of embellishment. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too. I hope we all have a wonderful, happy and joy-filled 2025. Yes, so tomorrow will be New Year's Day. As I said, I have a marker. It'll also be a week till my birthday. I so haven't decided exactly what I'm doing for my birthday. I am thinking of delaying the birthday stream to the weekend though. Just because, like, injection is due right around my birthday. Yeah, it's due on the 10th, which is the Friday. So I'm kind of thinking we might do like a special Saturday stream for my birthday, as well as the regular Sunday stream. But basically, like, leave the birthday stream until the weekend, basically. I have the Wednesday off work regardless, but yeah. Kind of what I'm thinking. I still do makeup. I evolve so much. Fantastic. That's the wonderful thing about, like, practicing a skill too, is you just do end up evolving. Yay, just about finished all the first brown. Once this door is done, I believe that's all the brown as well. So that's like the first color that we should have. Well, no, we use one of the browns to shade the gold, but you know, it'll be like almost the first color entirely done. Actually, the golden tan of the skin, I think, is all done as well. So it'll be the second color entirely done, but it's nice to knock out those colors, you know? The swans are at the edge of the lake. Oh, pretty. So I've been making a pile of books that I want to work in January, and it's like one of the things I'm excited for 2025 is the fact that my shelf is open. After 2 years of having like focus goals of working in new books, working in this, working in that, like anything's available to colour in January, and it's a little overwhelming because it's like, oh, everything. But there's been a list of books that I've been wanting to work in again. And these some books that I've been wanting to work in for the last couple of months, but because of New Book November and then Christmas December, I didn't work in them. Or I'm excited to work in them again. So it's like, we've got a small pile forming, but I'm also like, I could still pick out a few more. So I'm curious to see, for those of you that do colouring, do we have any books that we're working in January or things that we're planning to colour in? Actually, I wonder if my Christmas present is being delivered today. I am tracking a parcel, thank you very much. Wow, your app is taking ages. Oh yeah, with courier for delivery. Fantastic. I'm gonna see my most recent 5 looks in Discord. Awesome, I see I've got Discord notifications, so I'll check that out. I'm really bad at being involved in my own Discord. Oh, I know. Discord is like, I just forget to check it. But we all know I'm bad at social media. Like, the one social media app that I do check pretty consistently is Instagram. And even then, I still avoid it at times. Why I'm not an influencer? Because I avoid the apps. Here we go. See some of my most recent makeup looks I did. I think I ate, but let's see what the future me thinks of it. Those looks all snatched. Don't know what I like more. Ooh, I'm excited to see. Makeup is fun to play with. Like, I'm just as comfortable not wearing makeup, but every once in a while it's fun to like do a glam look for the fun of it. I'll probably wear makeup tomorrow because my foundation also has sunscreen in it, and I'm gonna need sunscreen. But it's also like, I'm kind of like, I could do a bit of a rainbow eye look because, you know, we can. So do some sort of fun look. It's just fun to shove glitter on your face sometimes. Like, that's the main reason I like doing makeup, is just to put a bunch of sparkles on my face. I have a collection of loose glitter for crafting, but I also have all my makeup glitter. Because that's like, more glitter, more glitter. You're on YouTube now. All good, Sam. All good. That's why we have the 2 platforms. Be where you're comfy. My January plans are to try and plow through and finish a bunch of whips. That's always a good job, Annie. Good time to do it. You know, new year. Finish off all the old. Start fresh. Plan is to mostly do winter themed page through till Feb. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I can't be a seasonal colorist, because we're in summer here, but then I see everyone's glorious winter pages for those in the opposite hemisphere, and I'm like, I want to do a bunch of winter pages now, but it's summer, so. Makeup makes me feel confident, not gonna lie. Hey, if it makes you feel confident, rock it, you know? Like, the world is so much sometimes that if you need makeup to feel confident, do it. Like, it's easy to say we should all just feel confident in being who we are, and we should, but that doesn't mean we can't do little things to also make ourselves feel confident, as long as we're doing it for ourselves and not for the public pressure. Like, if you wear makeup because you feel like you need to adhere to a social norm to be acceptable in wearing makeup, that's not as cool. But if you want to do makeup because it makes you feel great on the day, do it. That's why when I do wear makeup, it's like, I want to wear glitter on my face today, or I just want to have a pop of a red on my lip today. Like, you know, I do it because I'm in the mood for it. If some days I want to wear a dress and I want to dress like in nice human clothes, as I call them, and then some days I'm going to feel more confident wearing pajamas because I want to be comfy. It's about making sure you're doing it for yourself. Yeah. I love that. If that's what makes you feel confident, do it. If what makes you feel confident is wearing your hair a certain way, or wearing a certain item of clothing or jewelry, or like a certain smell like a perfume or a body spray, or, you know, a certain pair of shoes, you know, do it. Rock what makes you feel confident, because when you feel confident, you put out an aura about you that is just so awesome and so attractive. Like, there's something about the energy of someone who feels good that is just so inviting and wanting to be a part of. Yeah. Whenever my mood takes me at the time, I start starting to get bored easily, so I try not to limit myself. It's hard to colour winter when it's 40 degrees. Yeah, I'm very much a whatever inspires me at the time colorist as well. And that's okay too. It's what inspires you, so that's what you colour, you know? Could always teleport to Canada or Alaska for the winter pages motivation. Look, I would love to visit. I would love to have the ability to just travel around to quite a few places and meet all my lovely internet peeps. Like, do a big US Canada trip and be like, right, I'm going to be in this state on these dates to these dates. I'm going to be here this date to this date, and just do colouring meetups and be like, I'm going to be here and here and in here, and just meet up with peeps and just find local cafes or restaurants and just do colouring hangs and get to meet all the lovely people that I chat with online, and then swing over to the Europe and European countries and do a bunch over there, but then also have this schedule planned so that I could say, like, okay, so I'm going to France on this day, and then I'll be heading to the States on this date, so I will be able to order from like directly in France. So send me your list and PayPal me your money, and I will pick it up and I will bring it to me with the States, and then like do that sort of thing and be like, I'm going from the States to Canada, so give me your lists, and then basically just play courier. I'm going to Japan, you know. It would be wonderful as well. I'd love to do a white Christmas too one year, just to experience it. But yeah, I would definitely like love to visit Japan. That's always been like one of my, I would love to go to places, especially learning Japanese. Like, I don't feel confident enough to even say anything in Japanese now. I'm almost at 200 days in Duolingo. There's certainly different things that I am recognizing. Like, I know I'll feel confident in my Japanese when I jump into the car and turn it on and understand what the car is saying, because every time I turn on the car, it says different things in Japanese, and there's no there's no, like, I held up my phone with the Google Translate to see if I could figure out the menu to switch it to English, and it can't. Now, I know I could have Google Translate on the voice pickup and put it up and figure out what the car is saying. I suspect it's something to do with the toll card. And I recognize a couple of words it's saying, and I recognize the sentence structure of what it's saying. So I'm starting to sort of get it, but I still don't know exactly what it's saying. And it's like, that's kind of going to be the test. When I recognize what the car is saying, it's going to be like a moment. Last year we had -10 and I had to go out every 2 hours for 2 days to bust up ice in my pond. Oof. I would love to experience a white Christmas as long as I could be somewhere warm and toasty, because my bones and cold are not friends. Okay. Light umber. I haven't decided if I'm going to do another page in Romantic Country in January. I might get swayed. I'm really enjoying it. I'm trying not to, like, I average, I think it's 21.5 pages. I'll know in a couple. I'll know by the end of today my exact average. But I don't know if I'm going to pick out like fully 20 pages. I might leave some room just for like impulse changing in the month. I think I've got about 10 pages so far in my plan file. I might also do the random picker for a couple of them and just see what comes up. Staying in with an open fire, yes. Cozy and warm and toasty and colouring with like hot drinks and cozy blankets. Someday we'll get you the northern side for holidays, picturing a lodge in the mountains, maybe by a river, oversized fireplace, hot cocoa, of course. That sounds delightful. It sounds absolutely perfect. It would also fulfill that thing of like, it's not so strong now that I've moved up with mum, but that's because mum is surrounded by bush, so it kind of helps. But there's definitely like I want to just go and disappear into the bush and disconnect. And I kind of get that a little bit up here anyway, because we're surrounded by bush. I'm just hearing bird song all the time. Like the view out my window is of rolling farmland and like trees and a river and a mountain. Like, we're still in the city, but we just happen to be right on the edge of a bunch of farm area, and there's a whole bunch of bush around us as well. So it kind of makes me feel like I'm in a little bit of nature. I'm still connected though. It's not that full disconnect of going somewhere and not having any cell phone reception and not being able to, you know, connect online anywhere and just fully disconnecting for a couple of days. But it is helping a little bit with that. Not feeling like, you know, when you live in the center of town, it's a very different vibe. It's very peaceful up here. Except for all, you know, the people doing household stuff and the building and stuff, because everyone's got a few days off work. So there's been, you know, lots of people doing chores around the house and DIY and mowing their lawns and well, my parents' place, it has all of that, except the fireplace is regular sized and also an oven. Yes! You just gotta find a nice little field to just lay in? Yeah. Well, I did think about going and lying in the grass in the backyard, especially in the area by the trees, like putting down like a little blanket and just laying down and colouring there for a while. Getting down's okay. It's getting up again off the ground that can be a bit of a mission sometimes. But yeah, I will get all my outdoor vibes yesterday because, yeah, get a little catnap with Shadow outside. Yeah, he's just never around at the moment because this time of year it's just like warm and he just goes and plays in the bush and finds naps under trees, and like he hasn't even been coming in at night because he's just happy outside. He's very much an outdoors cat. It's just in winter he'll come inside. So because the weather's gotten really warm and he's content outside, he's just outside all day at the moment. He just loves running around outside, even though he's 12 years old. Still comes in for food though. Heaven forbid that there's no food. Amy, do you go over that paper with a light brush of water to get some tooth? Another creator said she can't find pencils that like that paper. I brought one but haven't had a chance to start it. I mean, technically, because I did an Inktense base, but I haven't had too much issue. Like, yes, so for a start, I'm using the English version, not the Japanese version. The paper's very different, apparently. And the first page that I did in here is this one. I used an Inktense base, but I activated it with alcohol markers. I did try to start initially shading with polychromos, and I realized this paper's too smooth for that. There's not enough tooth in it for a hard oil pencil, but a waxy pencil like Prismacolor and also Pablo's, which are a bit softer and creamier, they're working absolutely fine. So because I did an Inktense base on here, I mean, technically, yes, I did brush over it with water to activate the Inktense, but it didn't create too much of a tooth. Yeah, definitely, I'm finding for me, the Prismas are the easiest. I still think you could shade with the polys. You would just need to make sure you have a really sharp pencil and work in really light layers. It would take a lot more work. It's very doable, it's just I wanted to do smushy shading. I wanted to do lazy shading on this one. I feel like with the cartoony vibes of the page, it suits this sort of bright cartoony style shading, and Prismas work really well for when I want to do that. So like, we'll just work in Prismas and do the smushy blending. Yay, last section of the door, the brown on the door. have Inktense and Prisma, I'll give it a go. Fingers crossed it's a combo that works for you. Yeah, I really prefer to lay down a base color first, because then you don't have to worry so much about covering the tooth of the page as well, or the colors on the page so much. So yeah, it's a very common thing for me to... I just realized I never finished shading out the white on here. I just noticed that. My bad. Let's just quickly shade out the white on here. Well, it's not the white, it's the grey for the shadow areas on the white. I shaded it, I just never blended it out. This is why it's good to have another pass sometimes and look at things. Yellow Beans! Hello, hello! Yellow Beans on Twitch, aka Sophie_colors with a U on YouTube, is a lovely colorist who works a lot in the beauty of horror and Alan Robert coloring books, but also does some really incredible stuff with castle arts and is really, really neat. If that heart is hollow, click to follow. How are you? I'm good. I'm also desperate to go to the bathroom, so I'm sorry you've just come in, but I am going to put you on the Be Right Back screen because I gotta go. That coffee needs to come out now. Yes, it is New Year's Eve here, so yes. So sorry that you've literally just arrived in. I'm going to put you on a break screen, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. So take this opportunity to hydrate, stretch, take your meds, do some self-care basically. We'll be back very, very shortly. I just gotta go. Oh, why you don't drink 4 cups of coffee. I love drinking 4 cups of coffee, but yeah, 4 cups of coffee. Okay, right. Is it New Year's Eve there? It is. The tradition holds. It does. It does. Someone arrives in and we got to take a break. It's my birthday over there, but not yet here. Happy birthday for tomorrow for you, or as is now here for us. So many Capricorns. Winter was yesterday. I am in a week, in a day. I also have a friend's birthday who is today / tomorrow for you. Or is it tomorrow / day out for... No, she's New Year's Day. She's January 1st, not December 31st. She's January 1st, so she's tomorrow. Yeah. I know another person who's the 6th. My grandma was the 9th. I know another person on the 2nd. Like, so many birthdays. Have we been... No, I did unmute. Good, good. Slight moment of panic there. Did I actually unmute? Okay. Oh. I am going to also just empty this. Oh. Now we can sharpen this properly. And then we'll do our last little bit of the gold. Add in our shadows for the gold. So how are you going today, Beans? What are you up to? What are we colouring at the moment, if we're colouring? It goes out to anyone who's colouring along while you're here. If you're colouring and you want to share, let us know. To anyone who's just lurking in the background, feel free to keep lurking. You can say hi if you want, but also I fully understand lurking. I do a lot of that. It's quite good having a stream up while you're working on things sometimes, so I hope whatever you're working on is going well. I'm going to start colouring in the Beetlejuice book when I have the time. Awesome. That sounds really, really cool. I've been seeing a little bit of the Beetlejuice colouring book actually. It looks quite good. Enjoy your lurk, Winter. Enjoy your lurk cookie. I've heard they're delicious. Because of course I don't get to lurk in my own stream, so I don't get lurk cookies. Though sometimes I do zone out when I get into like focus mode. And then I forget I'm streaming, and then it's like, oh, I haven't read chat in like 5 minutes because I've just been hyper focused on what I'm working on. So it doesn't really add too much contrast, and we could possibly push the shading a little bit more on these, but it's more about having the shimmery gold, and I don't want to cover that up, so I'm just adding a little bit so it does have some shading and isn't just a flat area of gold. Okay. Now we do the middle. Still got the knocker. Probably have something here with my hands. Because it's my hands going over already coloured in pigment. And just with the warmth of your hand and Prismacolors, you can make it a bit melty and smushy. Okay. Now we start on oh so much white. Oy. Excuse me. getting into that sort of happy, relaxed, peaceful zone, which is why I keep yawning as well. I'm not actually tired, I'm just very comfy. Like, it's a good temperature. I'm colouring, which always makes me feel relaxed. The EP vibes. Oh, sorry, something just touched my throat then. And lurk. Well, I can't lurk here for long here. That's all good. You can do a semi-lurk where you step away but you're also still chatting. It's not actually a command though. I don't know what I would do for a semi-lurk command. But either way, I appreciate you being here, whether you're lurking or not lurking. I totally feel you, Amy. I'm just feeling cozy. Yeah, cozy vibes. The cozy vibes are where it's at, so... Alright. I'd have to deepen some of these greys. Used 30% for the deeper shading, which is fine. We'll just add that in as we go around. You 30 or you 50? You're 50. 30. Nope, maybe it was 50. That's not even making a difference. I know hubby is a bit worried, but I reassure them that I'm not title sad, just contentedly melty. That is a good way to describe the feels. Just feeling relaxed and safe and cozy and melty. It can be a problem sometimes when you're colouring and you get like too cozy comfy and it's like, I'm ready for a nap now. It's like, but no, I want a color. It's just because I'm like content. If I am yawning every minute, we still can't go down for a nap because we're getting this done today. Where are we at? We're only at 10:30. Good, good. Good, good. Deepen up the cast shadows. That wind's picking up. I don't think I peeked down half my clothes on the drying rack, so hopefully they're okay. Should probably actually go out and check those on the next break and see what I can pull in. Some of them are probably dry. The blanket can probably be flipped around. Last section of white leaves. Here's our white leaves all done. Okie dokie. Blue, blue, blue. So we'll just work this a colour at a time. And do all the baubles of the same colour. We're not worrying about the pattern too much because we're going to come back in with gold to do the pattern. Fold this in half and then you can still see a little bit behind it. I can still make sure my hand's not rubbing all over the place on the page. Blue. Oh, excuse me, tickle in the throat. Little one down here. This one up here. All right. Tiny. May have to sharpen it again. Our tiny Parma Violet. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. I was about to say this one's also stuck in the extender like my black, but ooh, managed to open the extender too. Push it out a bit. Okay, maybe we'll not use that one. We'll use these ones because they're slightly bigger. I am running out of room to put this in the extender though. I may have to bite the bullet and retire this one. As much as I don't want to. pretty reasonably small. It's getting pretty reasonably nubbish. Like, there's still a little bit in there. Probably the deciding factor on retirement will be, can I even put it away in the case? If I can't put it away in the case, then I pretty much will need to retire. That's our purple. Alright. So our yellows can actually go away. Tan can go away. We'll keep out the light ombre just in case. Green can go away. Thanks, Winter. Yeah, that. I know a lot of YouTubers ask for the like button. I am pretty terrible at remembering to do that like and subscribe thing. But it does actually make a difference. Like, so with completed pages, like, every month I put it out, and there's always someone that hits a dislike on it. And that's fine. Like, if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. That's all good. But I do see, like, there'll be traction, and then as soon as that dislike's hit, it's just doof. And that's the part that's really sucky, is it stops it going out to people who might actually want to see it. But, you know, if the video's not your cup of tea, just click away. But I'm not too worried, because I'm not doing this to be a famous YouTuber or anything, so it doesn't really worry me too much. extender. Do, do, do. Like if we were shading this properly, we would have these ornaments reflecting colours onto each other. Am I going to do that? No. And the white leaves would definitely be picking up some colour from the ornaments around it. Again, am I going to do that? No. Prismacolor wouldn't be overly hard to do, but then I have to do it on all the white plants. That I cannot be bothered. We had a friend once long ago from the YouTube lands who said someone told her they could never get the first like or comment on a friend's video, so they'd always hit the dislike because they couldn't be the first to do so. Wow. Yeah, first used to be like a really big thing. I'm glad it's not. I do not remember, but we also know what my memory is like, so nope. That pod is very much running out. Pink can go away. Now we've got the dark pink. Okay, look at that. So we're still got to do the details on the door. Need to get organised to go out. Thanks, Amy. No worries, Susie. You have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope your trip out is successful. Yeah, see, that's a real green gold. They're a heck of a lot easier to do with that one, but they're just completely different golds. Alright, where is my gold Liquitex? There it is. Tiny, tiny brush. My brushes are being stored the wrong way. Really need to sort out these brushes anyway. A little colour up here. Yeah, because I found you and I was like, I should probably clean you. Yeah, because I really need to clean up all the acrylic paint in here, but I might be able to get one well. Looks like you've got spray. Are you acrylic paint or are you watercolour paint? You're definitely acrylic on that side. I think you might actually be ink that's dropped there. Oh, need to clean that up. Okay. Just do it from the bottle. Very, very carefully. If ever there was a test of my shaky hands. Just completely done so many different thicknesses there. Okay, that'll have to do. It's not great. This may be the part that I do and then I regret my choices. Be like, why didn't I just keep it plain? Or do different colours in each of the baubles rather than doing plain baubles with gold details. Still here, just colouring away? Oh good, Gianna. I'm in a little bit of concentration mode at the moment because I'm doing a lot of fiddly ink work. Should I have maybe finished off the concrete before I did this? Yeah, that would have been logical. But also, meh. Vibes over logic, exactly. Okay, 1/2 done. Also realize that you're so far zoomed out, you're probably not even really seeing what I'm doing, but it's the type of thing where it's just so many little details all over the place that if I zoom you in, I'm gonna be off camera anyway. So we'll just get this section done. This super exciting section. I trust your process. Good to know, Winter. I don't always trust my process. Welcome back, Sam. We are doing a ton of little details on these baubles. And it's involving me painting, which is always difficult. So a little bit of over concentration mode in place. Kind of screwed up there a little bit. I figured the logic was we don't want to upset the USB ports. I mean, yeah, that's always part of it too. Got some new skincare, nice. Yeah, I don't think it's the USB ports themselves that are upset. I think it's actually the USB internal thingy-mabob, because it's all the USB devices across multiple USB ports that drop out at once. So it's like a central USB, because it's like both cameras, which are in two different USB slots. And then my mouse, my microphone, my fan that the computer sits on to keep itself cool, the Stream Deck, sorry, not Stream Dock, Stream Deck. Yeah, they all drop out at once. Yay! Alright, here's all our gold detailing on the baubles done. So you can see some of it. I don't want to move it too much because it's still drying, but now they just need a layer of glitter and they're all done. software, what's it, that's supposed to let your ports and your computer talk to each other. Yeah, I imagine it's something around there. It's ever since I did an update, and then it just seems to be like, nope. But yeah, should be alright. Just gotta figure it out. I haven't had spoons to figure it out. Alright. So that is the door essentially done, and all we've got left to do is the steps, and then we've got embellishment. So we are really, really close. Now it has been an hour since I took my bathroom break, so we're going to take another quick little break. I'm going to use this opportunity to quickly go and check on the washing and bring in all I can that is dry. And then when we come back, we'll work on the stairs and then embellishment time. So yeah, we'll just take a quick little break here. So take this opportunity to hydrate, stretch. If you do meds, take meds. Do you need to check your washing? Do you need to take some dishes out? Do you need to have lunch or dinner or breakfast? Have you been to the bathroom? You know, anything to look after yourself. We'll just do a little self-care break. I just need to check on this washing, and I want to get it in before the next shower if it's dry, and switch over this blanket so that it dries, because it needs to dry today. So yeah, we'll just take a quick little break. That'll give an opportunity for the gold to dry, and then we'll come back and carry on. Are you working now? There we go. I wonder if we had a dropout while I was away. Or if we just got stupid internet being stupid. Nope. Okay, it was picking up chat there. Give YouTube a minute. Cool. Okay, everything's still picking up. Good, good. Yep. So yes, thank you for bearing with me. I have put the blanket over so it continues to dry and managed to bring in about a third of the washing. There's still a lot of it. Most of it's like really close to being dry, just needs a little bit longer. But a lot of it was already dry, which is great. And in the meantime, our gold acrylic has all dried as well, which is perfect. So now we can work on these concrete stairs, which I did put a couple of the greys away automatically, which was dim because I need them for the concrete. So I kind of sketched in a little bit of where the snow is going to be down here. We're actually going to have the snow more extended, but the idea is to have enough to make sure that we're covering where the snow will extend up. So along here, like the snow will extend a little bit up against the base of this and then extend up here and extend a little bit against the base here. So it's going to be higher than March, but it's just to make sure we're covering it. Welcome back. I'm getting near the end of my colour by number page. Well done. Well done on being productive. We're getting very close to the end of this page. This is the last area to colour, and then it's just all embellishments. I am excited. So we'll start with under the door itself, because that's going to have quite a dark shadow. And extends forward because it's just the edge of this first step. It gets covered in snow because we're imagining that there's some sort of eave or, you know, something in here that's just stopping the snow getting all the way back. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. I say that knowing damn well we've still got a bit to go. But, you know, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel and that's exciting. Right, I actually think I'm going to do these ones right to the top, even though I know there'll be... Yeah, I might do the same to the bottom, just to guarantee I'm completely covering it. Even though I know there'll be some overlap. rid of this excess tape piece. It's basically loose. You can do it! Thank you, Smolt. The hardest part will be not like rushing, because it's like, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's like, it's fine, you got plenty of time. There's no point in rushing that final little step. Time is an illusion. Embrace and enjoy the moment. Exactly. I'm doing the same on my cloth page. I've been adding... I'm guessing that's sloth page. I've been adding the glitter bit by bit, layer by layer. If I rush, I end up waiting glitter or getting colours mixed together where I don't want them. I'm so close to the end. Let's not trip at the finish line. Exactly. It's those final little steps where it's like, we're so close, let's go, let's go. But that's also where it's very easy to just be like, let's go, let's get this done. And then you're like, oh, no. I can't spam you with dip, sip, and stretch redeems to slow me down. You cannot now. You can keep on just nagging me in chat though. I mean, I just had a stretch, but I probably could do with some more water. Here we go. We've done a hydrate. You're still saying with courier for delivery. And you're charged. Now I can charge up you. I have to remember to charge my portable hard drive. Not portable hard drive, my portable charger. Because I'm going to need that tomorrow. Because my phone don't last a day. Now it is possible directly in front of this stair is actually a lot of snow, but we don't know. So we're just gonna keep on making it grey. The main reason I added the snow was actually to add more white to the page, because it needed more white to help balance it. I was struggling for ages with the amount of grey down here. It just made it feel real heavy. And then when I realised that if I added in snow, it would look a little bit more balanced and lighter down the bottom and remove all that grey. Because I did try like different coloured stairs and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, I suppose I could do it grass, but then I have to add in green, and I was really trying to avoid adding in green. And then I was like, I could have put that in the windows, but then it was like, But yeah, then I realised it's no. It's like done. And then it made the stairs a little bit more interesting as well. That's 70. Where's 50? There you are. Yay! Guess what? That's all our pencil work done. Pencil, 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 pencil. Extender, extender. Insert victory noise here. Yeah. Okie dokie. So, as I said, for the windows, we want to do glossy accents. This has to be last because once it's done, it can't be moved until it's dry. Let's do our ornament glitters because we love glitter here. Your page is so cute. Thank you so much, Yana. So exciting. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Yeah. So we're going to go over all the ornaments with a bit of Mod Podge sparkle. Just to give those ornaments a little bit of extra something. Plus, you know, to add some glitter to the page because we love glitter. Glitter, 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 glitter. Right, first tree. I swear, every time I do the Mod Podge Extreme Glitter, I just get thicker and thicker with my application. I need to remember to actually not go so thick with the application, because A, it takes forever to dry, but it can dry kind of opaque and not transparent. We learnt this. Don't want to scrub too much at it either. But it's also just going to be thick. It can't be out. I love a good solid coat of glitter. Patient with glitters, layers, yeah. Yesterday started Pagan Rhapsody in the Forest, wallpaper and 2 chipmunks and sweaters. Not sure how I feel about the wallpaper opera. We'll revisit it when I get home. I need some paints to correct it out. Yeah. Washi tape's also another good one for filling in those backgrounds. Yeah, I know the page that you're meaning. It's super cute, but I haven't got into it yet because that wallpaper doesn't seem interesting to me. Yeah, definitely it's better in thin layers. I also just want it to dry in a very smooth layer. I don't want texture, which means I need to go a bit thicker than I probably should be. It's okay, it'll work out. I'm also trying to avoid brushing too much because I don't want to like activate the polychromos underneath it. Not polychromos, the Prismacolor. I don't think it'll react with the Mod Podge, but I have had stickles change the colour of Prismacolor before, so hopefully it's okay. I probably should have tested. That would have been logical. But meh. If I hate it, I'll just get stickles in appropriate colours and just go over all the baubles with stickles. Because if in doubt, glitter it out. Best part of glitter mediums is you can always add more later. Exactly. Oh, there's a purple bauble here that I never did gold on. But that's okay. Maybe there's just one plain one. Because the decorations that are on it are pretty hard to see in the purple because it's so dark. So it's just a plain one. Oh, sorry, I wasn't going to be able to hit that mute in time. Whew. Feels better though. It was building up for a second. I was like, hang on, I need to press mute. I don't have spare hands. And then it was too late. Alright, last section. A little bit of a more difficult section because these ones are shaped. Washi tapes is the one thing I don't own. I like the idea, but executing it was different. Yeah. It do be like that sometime. Well, I'm sure you will figure it out. A page is never actually completely ruined. It's just you have to change your plan. It's a great time to try out new techniques and try different things and just see where the inspiration takes you. Yay! Alright, glitter done. Let's do a little bit of heat just to get these setting a little bit. Okay, it's not fully dry, but it's got a lot of it like starting to dry. So you can hopefully, might need a light on to see it, but you can see a little bit of the sparkle maybe. The light's not great today. It's very cloudy. But now we can work on our snow. Now I did have the Liquitex white acrylic ink out. But I think it's actually going to be too translucent and wet. There you are. Knew it was around here somewhere. So I actually have more Liquitex, but this is their heavy body acrylic in white. So this is like a really thick white paint. Most of the time I don't need something this heavy duty, but in this case we do. I should have grabbed something to use as a palette. We'll just use a scrap piece of paper. It'll work. Oh, it's been a while since I've opened this. Nah. Where's my brush container? Oh look, there's my palettes. Yeah. On the floor by my paintbrushes. That's a smart place for them. To really stop using floor organization. It's part of the problem. Okay, we'll pull out a couple. Pull out a couple of brushes. We can always get more out. Wait. So my idea is you just sort of start layering it on here. We do it all circular, like it's snow that is clumped together on the edge of the stair. Most of this is about blocking out that line. So yeah, hopefully you can kind of see the vision now of what I was imagining. Now, it probably would have been more logical to start further over to the right. We might do that next. I'm not worrying about it being too smooth because we're actually going to go over this with the iridescent. And so if there's a bit of texture in the white, that iridescent will pick up on it. So it's actually okay if it's not the smoothest of applications. Still want to keep it thin enough that it can dry. Of course, we'll have to pull the hairdryer out again. time for dinner. So wishing you and everyone in your hemisphere a happy and fabulous new year. Wishing everyone a happy and joy-filled new year too. Awesome. Thank you, Yana. You have a wonderful dinner. Thank you so much for being here, and hopefully we'll catch you in the new year. Get to say that now. See you next year. I might have to close my window. It's getting too windy. So I don't know if the camera's actually picking it up, but we're taking advantage of sort of like the brushstroke texture that we're going to get with the acrylic and using it to create a bit of dimension. Because why not? Since we're going to have it form anyway, let's use it to our advantage and create a bit more of a texture that maybe we'll read as snow. Maybe. And again, if we were being entirely accurate, we should then come into the snow and tint the snow with colours of the creature standing on top. Are we going to do that? No. Camera is trying its best. The only issue I'm finding with all these streams lately is that the pile of unwatched videos is starting to get a bit high. I used to always be looking for more videos, and now I can't seem to keep up with them all with all this time spent. And I'm not complaining. I'm glad not to have to hunt for content. Yeah, it definitely, like, it starts adding up when you start finding a lot of streamers to follow as well. But at the same time, like, you're only human. You can only spend the time that you spend. You know? And sometimes I want to watch a movie. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. Or I want an audiobook. Or I want, you know? Or I just want music. So sometimes you just can't watch all the content. There's something very charming about having a stream on in the background while you work. Camera's trying its best. I'll see if I zoomies you. You can see a little bit of it there. Since we're gonna have that texture anyway, it's like, why not? Why not take advantage of it? Okay. Now this is where I may want to come in and add a line, because we're going to lose the definition of what's the top of the stair and what's the background here, so something to decide afterwards, but we may want a line there. Which will be interesting to figure out what I have that can work. It's a similar tone as the lines in this book. It might just be a case of pulling out a Prismacolor. Okay. Slide it across. Last section. once again, we may need to go in there, define those a bit more. Alright, make sure we get a little bit of Goosey's foot, a little bit of Goosey's butt. Actually not 100% sure if it's a duck or a goose. I just do it white. I think I did white for the other one as well. I'm sure it says somewhere in the book. I just can't remember. I think you told me it's a duck, but it's a goose in my heart. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it is a duck, but I keep on saying it's a goose as well. Alright, so anywhere that's a bit translucent that we need more opacity on. Sorry, bumping my camera real bad at the moment. A duck named Goosey. I love that. Yeah, I'm sure it has actually got a name, but it's all in the front of the book, which obviously right now we ain't checking because, well, that would be one way to fill out the snow a little bit. No, thank you. so this would actually technically carry on behind our goose, duck, feathered friend. And we can bring it up a little bit more this side too. Yay, that's better. Same behind the deer on this side. Probably need to scratch a little bit off with pencils, but that's easy enough to do. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Wouldn't Goosey have a little trail of footprints behind it? Yeah, technically. Just like the snow would technically have colours and stuff as well. The deer, the reindeer would as well. Alright, fold that in half so it doesn't accidentally spread everywhere, because we've done that before. We could go in with a little bit of Posca and do some little feet prints. I do have a very light grey that would probably work. Okay, we're mostly dry. There's still a couple of areas, but we're dry enough to do a couple of experiments. So first things first, we're going to fix up that deer's leg where I went over a little bit. Also, kia ora, Sammy. Welcome in. You're getting up very late this morning. I hope you had a well-needed and well-deserved long rest. Right, let's see if we can just follow sort of the grooves created by the paint. Not really with Prisma. Alright, Posca. I have two grey Poscas. One is dark and one is light. And I have a sneaking suspicion the other grey one is still in my trolley. Yes. Let's have a look and see if this is the light one. How are you going, Sammy? We are getting very close to being done on this one. No, it is not. I must have put it back. Or else I put it somewhere, and who knows where that somewhere is. Somewhere is a really dumb place to put things because I forget where somewhere is, and somewhere changes all the time as well. Well, there's silver. I mean, we're going over with metallic anyway, so it won't matter if we use metallic silver. If it's light enough. Yeah, that's way lighter. Let's use metallic silver. We're going over with pearl anyway. I did a rest. I was up so late again. Oh noes. Last layer of glitter before on my sloth. He's almost ready for New Year's. Heck yeah. Get a stretch in. Hydrate. Are you on time for your meds? 20 minutes for my meds. But we will get a hydrate in. Do a little stretch. We have to wait a minute before we pearlize anyway. So we'll just make sure once we do the pearl, we can't do anything on top. So the snow has to be like at that point of being done when we do the pearlization. So we'll use the Posca to just using our ridges we created in the snow. Yeah, you can see a little faint line. That will just define the difference between our edge of our stairs and the background snow. That's all I want. I don't want a really distinct line, but just a little bit of a line. I have to make breakfast for my meds. Yeah, still a few hours for my meds. It's 6:30 now and usually take about 9:30 for sleepy time. Perfect. Right, so we want a couple of little footprints in the snow. Like this could just be, the deer could just be a decoration. So it doesn't matter. We don't have to do that. That's just like something to decorate. But, oh, package. Thanks, Mummy. I don't know why they sent in such a big box. Thank you, Mummy. Right. Package. This is my Christmas present to myself. Distractions. Clean that up later. Clean that up later. Very impressed with how they bubble wrap this stuff. Okay, so we got two things. First thing we got, clean it up later. We got this. So as you know, Sammy gave me her old soda stream recently so that I could make bubbly water instead of buying bubbly water. and it's been brilliant, and I'm living on my bubbly water. But I found when I went to replace the gas bottle that there's a local company called Soda Press Co. that makes gourmet soda syrups, and so they're made with organic ingredients, like completely organic and natural ingredients. So this has got stevia. This one is crisp apple, so it's actually just organic apple juice, a little bit of monk fruit juice, which is a natural sweetener, couple different bits and stuff. So yeah, I brought their grapefruit version, and it's really tangy and crisp and really, really delicious. And then I saw that this one was on clearance, and I was like, you know what, we'll try it, especially because I use such a little amount in my glitter water, as we call it, to just tint the water. I still drink it just as sparkling water, but sometimes it's nice to put a little bit of something in there. So yeah, I got that one. And then the other thing I got, which we'll put this to the side, which gives us a good opportunity to finish some more drying time, is this thing here. So this was technically on clearance because it was classified as Christmas, even though, I mean, it's Christmassy. But this is Brambley Hedge Festive Colouring Book. It gives me such Wind in the Willow vibes. I think it's technically meant to be for kids. It is a kids series, but it just looked super, super cute. And since it was on clearance, I was like, you know what? We'll go for it. So we'll do a little flip through. We'll get a little distraction and do a flip through. We've got a cute little wallpaper page, and look at the little miceys. Make sure I'm in frame. So yeah, you get here all the characters. So we've got Mr. Apple, Lady Daisy Woodmouse, Basil, Lord Woodmouse, Captain Toadfloke, Clover Toadflax, sorry I'm saying that wrong, Mrs. Eyebright, Mrs. Apple, Primrose Woodmouse, Wilfred Toadflax. Like, it's a whole series around all these little mice. It's super, super cute. So it is a little bit of a story colouring book, but the images are just, oh, I had to. But I had it on my wish list, but I was like, I'm not paying $30 for it. I'll pay $10 for it on clearance. But even though they call it a festive colouring book, a lot of this isn't necessarily Christmas, you know? Like, it doesn't feel overly Christmassy. Like that, the mouse reading the book. This paper actually feels really damn good for a kid's book as well. Like, that feels slightly thicker than the newer Kirby books, to be perfectly honest. Look at the spread. Look at this massive double page spread. And I love the fact that, like, that full kitchen, but then, like, they've got berries that they're stringing up. All the kitchens along Brambley Hedge were warm and busy. Hot soups, punches and puddings bubbled in their ovens, pies browned and sizzles. Clover and Catkin helped Mrs. Apple string crab apples to roast over the fire. So, so cute. And it was like a good combination of these simpler pages and then like these full-on detailed pages as well. Just look at all the little mice doing all the little things. It would be real pretty to do like real watercolory, that background, and then just have these guys as they go on the adventure in detail. There's a little door because they live in the hedge. They live in the bramble hedge. Having afternoon tea. I love the fact that you see like up here, and so like all the branches and stuff, like it's literally their houses in the bramble hedge, which I just think is adorable. Primrose, cried Lady Daisy. I keep wanting to merge that into lazy. You're safe. The harvest mice said you'd gone to the woods, but it was so dark and wet that we almost given up hope of finding you, said her father, as he picked her up and wrapped her snugly in his coat. No. And then it's like two of the boys grabbing snow to throw at the younger girls. Look at the little door on the tree. The tiny little door to their house. Ooh, crack the book open a bit more. So yeah, unless I get one of these... Oh, that's a glorious double page spread. Whew. That's a D&D Blair if I've ever seen one. Unless I manage to get one of these finished tonight, I will be finishing with one more new book on my bookshelf. Some of these like little ones on the side could be quite simple to do, and I could probably knock that out, but I have things that I wanted to do tonight. The mice all having a dance party, having a ball. And then celebrating. So this is definitely a Christmas page. So many little mice to colour. And then a little sleepy mouse. So yeah, it's an actual series of kids' books. And they're really, really neatly illustrated. I'm sure it's all done in watercolour. It looks like watercolour anyway. But yeah. That was my little Christmas gift because it was the only colouring book I found that was on like a Boxing Day special. Even though it was like technically a, not really, it has a little bit, but it can also work as just like a cute animal colouring book. Right. So, nice and dry now. You've just waddled up. You wouldn't actually accept your... Oh no, I can kind of scrape some of you away. Thank God for Prismacolor. And acrylic. Because if you just waddled up, well, you'll be a little buried in snow. You wouldn't be that buried in snow. Because you're actually moving through the snow. You'd sink a little bit into the snow, but you wouldn't have it all the way up. Okay. Yes, probably technically there would also be a ridge, but we're not going to worry about that. We'll just do some little footprints. Some little waddle prints. Here you go, Smalt. Little waddle prints. Perfection! Hello, hello. Welcome in. push it back a little bit over there. Cool. Great thing about acrylic is you can kind of scrape it off or peel it off, especially if it's on top of Prismacolor, because the Prismacolor acts like a non-absorbent surface, so you can kind of scratch away at it a little bit. Okay. I just woke up enjoying my latte and replied to your message. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I just wasn't 100% sure if we had actually settled on anything for January. Oh, yeah. Nothing seems to... Okay. Yeah. I can't even remember what we chatted. I'll have to go back and look at all the things we've talked about, because I know we talked about a lot of potential buddies and I just genuinely can't remember. I was just sitting there, I was like, did I actually book one in? I didn't have anything on my, like, spreadsheet where I write down if I have settled to do a buddy or not. So, yeah. Alright. Actually, before we get into this, sorry, Perfection, I know you literally just walked in. But, you know, in true tradition of the channel, before we get into adding this beautiful iridescent shimmer to all our snow on the bottom, I'm going to take another bathroom break because I've had a lot of coffee and water and I need to go again. So we're better to do that before I start and then get halfway through and then get really, really desperate. So yeah. So we'll do that now. So I'll just put you on the be right back screen for a couple of minutes while I quickly go to the bathroom. And then I will also take my medication when I get back because I'll be due it as well. There we go. Just so I remember. Actually, no, I'm not due that one. It's there. It will remind me. So yeah, we'll just go to the break screen for a couple of minutes while I quickly pop to the bathroom. And then we will be right back. Okay. Whew. That's better. Okay. It's all clear. We take our meds. Okay. Have bathroomed, have medded. Now we will shimmer. Another brush. You're probably a good size brush. Maybe a thin one just in case. So now we're going to use the DecoArt Enchanted Shimmer. This is just like a shimmering iridescent top coat. Here's the gold, for example, that I pulled out just in case. So you can see when you pile it, it goes a little bit more on the whitish side. But the white, it doesn't matter too much, because we're doing white on top of white. But we're going to make our snow beautiful and shimmery. It probably won't even look like a heck of a lot on camera. This is probably going to be one of those things that in real life looks fantastic, but on camera you can't see it all. Happy New Year's Eve. Can't believe it's the new year tomorrow. Yeah. Let's come around first. So normally when I apply this stuff, I'm trying to apply it like really thinly and evenly so I don't get that build up. It doesn't matter because it's just going to look more white on the white, so it's fine here. Can build it up as much as we want to. And especially because we've got all that texture, it's just going to also add to our snow texture. Make sure we've gone right up to the edge without going over. Millie, Mariota, Hinaka's on Kirby, Kanoko, Joanna Bits. I don't know if we talked about Malpamini, if that's a combo with someone else. We might have, because I know I've been Malpamini's in my potential like pile for Jan, so that could work out well. What Malpamini Chatsapanagatu do you have? If you'd like to work on that in January. Because that's one that I have not worked in a long time, any of her books. I have all 3 of her books, so. You know me and my brain, I don't remember jack squat, so. I barely remember yesterday. I barely remember this morning. Sometimes things will stick in my brain, and those are good days. Most of the time, things don't stick, so I have to write myself a billion notes. You have all 3? Fantastic. Well, if there's one you want to work in, let me know. Otherwise, I can pull them out and have a look. That wind, it is picking up. Should have actually checked on my washing and made sure it's still all okay out there. It'll be getting some good airtime. Circle of Life is untouched. I'm not really for the mandala one yet, in the coloured page, in coloured one page in the earth one. Okay. I think Enchanted Earth is the single-sided one, isn't it? One of them, either Circle of Life or Enchanted Earth is a single-sided one. And I have a feeling it's Enchanted Earth. I feel like I've only done one page in Enchanted Earth. So that could be a good one to do. Pretty sure the only one I've done in Enchanted Earth is the Fairies page that I did as a buddy with Colouring Bumblebee when it first came out. And then I'd done a page, so I never got back to the book. Both Mandala and Earth are single-sided. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well if you're down for Enchanted Earth, I could be very down for Enchanted Earth, especially since... Oh wait, no, Circle of Life is your untouched one. Either or. We can chat about it later, but yeah, if you want to flick through and see if there's anything that inspires you. Could really have this underneath, just in case. Yeah, I think I've done a couple in Circle of Life. I know, I think that was the one I had when I fell and was in hospital. Or it might have been the Mandala one, but I feel like it was Circle of Life was the one I had in hospital, so I've actually done a couple in there. So I had 2 books in the hospital. I had Alien Worlds and Malpomene Chazzabanagato. Okay. Oi. So I may need to go in and touch up some areas, but sometimes it's hard to tell until it's dry. So, once again, hairdryer. Come here. Nope, not on mute. It just decided that the microphone doesn't exist. It does this sometimes. Yeah. Thank you, though. Yeah, Shadow decided to join us, but he can't step foot on the desk because I have things that are not quite fully dry and his fur will get stuck in them. And then, no, you're not going on the desk. You're not going on the desk. You're not going on the desk. No. You're going to be like that. You can stay down there. We'll give you a couple of treats. You can't go on the desk today. You know the rules. When we have wet media out, you're not on the desk. It's probably what he was after, was the treats. Because he would have recognised that I'm streaming, so he thinks he gets treats. Sorry, you can't watch him eat the treats today. Because, yeah, this is still too tacky. And his fur will get stuck in it. But yeah, what I was showing before was the glitter on all the bubbles. And then the shimmer on the snow. So we have one last thing to do. So once I do this, there is no moving this book for a good while. Which means it will be, once this is done, we're done. No, you can't come up today. I'm sorry, but you can't. I know, you're pissed off. You want to come up. You cannot. So our last step is glossy accents. And this is going on all the windows to make our windows glossy. No. No, you can't come up today. He's very determined to come up on the desk. Oh, alright, we'll give you a couple of minutes up here. Move this well out of your reach. Come on. You can have a couple of minutes up here. Shadow is ungovernable. Shadow is a shadow monster. You've already had most of your quota today. That's the rest of it. You can see how sun bleached he is from being out in the sun all day. Rivy! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Rivy is a gorgeous chill streamer who does a lot of gouache painting. And I've been seeing recently you've also been playing some games as well. Lovely chill time over there if you like another chill streamer. As Shadow goes to knock the microphone off the desk. Hey. His tail is bumping the camera as well, as you might be able to tell. Awesome. I'll check them out in a moment. Perfection. We're just dealing with Shadow Monster. We're just giving him some attention so that he'll leave us alone while we do the next stage of our colouring page. Because I cannot have him on the desk while I do the next stage. So, get his scriptures out of the way. Please don't hit the microphone off the desk again. You've already bumped my camera out of place. Sketchy, 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 sketchies. Alright. Are you done? Can I have my desk back yet? You can't sit yourself down there if we're going to need this desk. Shadow wants the internet to witness his back door. Sorry. I try to usually keep his tail in place, but he's also being absolute chaos. He was trying to eat my pencils. You can't stay there. I'm sorry, but you cannot. I need this space. Don't give me that evil look. And you're just going to start licking yourself on camera. Fantastic. Kitty doing kitty things, pretty much. Oh. Is this what you're after? Right, I need you off the desk. You've had enough time. You've been on camera. We've given you some scratches. We've given you some treats. We've given you some brushes. Getting your excess fur out. So much fur. Don't knock the microphone off the desk. I don't know if the mic picks up his meows as he rubs all over it. It's probably half the reason my microphone's disconnecting is that he's drooling all over it. Okay. I'm sorry, Shadow. You've got to go. You're just being a poop. Okay. Come on. Ooh, if you would settle up here, you could stay up here. So much fur. Hope all your fleas are dead. He goes and hides in the bush and plays in the bush, which means he gets fleas, and we were a little late giving him his flea treatment this month. He's had it now. He got it last night, so. Alright, are you going to settle there? Am I going to be able to work while you're there? Or are you going to try and immediately come back on the desk? A beeline intermission. The scene cannot be skipped. It cannot. He might be settling. If he settles there, I mean, it's a bit awkward. But I do technically only need one hand. I just can't risk you jumping up onto the desk while I'm in the middle of doing it. I'm kind of going to need my second hand so that I can rotate the book. I'm sorry. You're going to have to go. Here you go. Oh. Right, now we need to clean the desk. Oh, he's drooled on my sweatshirt. Ugh, gross. Alright, cat purr, gone. He's just staring at me from the ground right now. Okay. So, let's bring this back. Let's make sure our camera is actually in focus. Let's shut this window. Because that wind is getting a bit chaotic. He would like to know, why do you hate him so? I don't. I'm just trying to do work that he can't be around for. Because his fur gets everywhere. Case in point. And the last thing I want is a piece of cat hair stuck on this page. You're not so tacky. Oh, he's found a cupboard to explore because I left my cupboard doors open. Alright, so as I was saying before cat interruptions, our last step is the glossy accents. And this, Shadow can't be on the desk for because cat fur everywhere and it will get stuck in the glossy accents. But then once it's down, we can't really move this. I can't use a hairdryer to help dry it faster because it actually needs to stay flat. It runs, not like hugely, but you do sort of put it on and then it like creates like a little pool. And if your page isn't flat, like up here is going to be a problem, so we might have to clip that down. If you don't have your page flat, it kind of starts slowly moving and you end up with like very obvious movement in it. And we don't want that for the glass. We want the glass to look like it's flat. So that little clip will help with that side. We might need to do the same with this side actually. Okay, scary moment. This could entirely ruin the page. If it'll even come out. We might need to use a toothpick in some areas. Where are my toothpicks? There they are. Ah, that could have been really disastrous. Okay, 2. A lot more to go. So this will actually dry slightly raised, but also incredibly glossy. And hopefully make our windows look like windows. Look like glass. If you see the pages, let me know if you've done them or not. Will do. Going AFK to have some breakfast. All good, Sammy. Glad you're having breakfast. Self-care. We might need to squeeze out more here. And it's quite good that it does kind of self-level a little bit, so it will sort of even itself out as it dries. That's why we can use a toothpick to sort of extend it up, and then it'll sort itself out. We still want to make sure we're still keeping it within the frame of the glass, because it's not like I can scratch this one away with Prismacolor afterwards. A little bit. Here we go. I think I got it off. Oh, scary. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so complicated. Why did I decide to do this? I have regrets. It's gonna be worth it, but it's gonna suck. It's gonna be lots of fiddly. Oh shit. Sorry about the swear word. I just put my finger into it. Into wet, glossy accent. Ugh. Okay, I think we've managed to. Hopefully, it's okay. Just use my nail to scratch it off, so hopefully. Get these two that we've already pre-poured out sorted. Note to self, don't pour 2 out at once, 1 at a time. You can already feel it starting to set. Okay. Yes, thank you, Small. I think we are going to need that focus mode activation, because this is the type of job. This is scary. Like, I could really screw this up here. I just realised it was also Ruby who said AFK while I have some breakfast, because Sammy's just come back to say that they've showered now. But yes. Oh. Slowly but surely. This is why we did everything else first, and we made sure it was dry to enough of a point that I could work this without worrying. Because if I did this first and then tried to work around it, ooh. Okay, before I get too far ahead, I should do those inner purple bits too. Okay. It may not be perfect in some areas. It's okay. Oh, that came out with an air bubble. Who knows? And we've just made it worse trying to get rid of the air bubble. We'll try and get that out later. It's okay, the glass is just going to have dimension, you know? Yeah, no, that's not coming out. Okay. Okay. I do love glossy accents. I haven't used it a lot, but it is pretty neat. There you go, one of our air bubbles popped. Here we go, there's the second one popped. Don't forget to breathe, yes. Okay. Like, I know once it's done, it's going to look really, really cool with the gloss. Like, it's really going to make it look like a glossy window. Am I going to be regretting this each minute that I'm trying to carefully apply this gloss? Yes. Am I going to love it at the end? Yes. Do I know I'm going to love it at the end? Yes. Do I still think I'm going to hate the whole process? Yes. Air bubble. Here we go. I mean, it's kind of appropriate that we're using a toothpick on this, because that's how Eriy actually draws all her lines out. She uses a toothpick. So it's kind of appropriate that we're using a toothpick. to do this section. So yeah, I don't know if the camera will pick it up. I can't really zoom in to show you, but there is already a bunch of glossy area in here. Damn it, another air bubble. The air bubbles are a pain when we do these little sections because they make it wider and they're such narrow sections. You're not ready to pop yet. Okay. I just about finished this big first stained glass window. Okay, got that popped. With a dry toothpick out with the bubbles. It's more like when it's a certain amount of wetness, it just wants to almost like you press into it and it just merges with it. But once you give it a second to go slightly tacky, then you can press it and it pops it and the rest of it fills in to flood it. So yeah, you just got to wait a second for the air bubble to pop. It's a patient thing. Okay. Shouldn't really go too far ahead because it'll start to cure around the edges before I've spread it. Off to get some snacks for tonight. All good. Thank you, Perfection. I will message you when I check that picture out and then pull out my books to see what I have and haven't. I will send you a message later on. Just like I said, I can't move this and risk moving the gloss, so we can't clear the desk to have a look at the book. That top section done for this first one, so now I need to get in here. Oh, let's remove the hair that's got an attached to our toothpick. Step by step, little by little. You see a little bit of it up here. It doesn't really look like much. You can see all the bubbles inside. I probably could have done this with like a glossy varnish. It might have been a little bit easier. But the glossy accents is just superbly glossy. Oh. Okay, time for the yellow window. Newing. I need to clean that tip. It's because of the curvature of the paper, some of it's starting to pull in one area on here. So that's why I keep on sweeping it upwards to try and use up some of that excess and spread it out a bit. Because as it settles, it's going to want to keep moving down there. So we'll use you to try and do some of these littler areas. So probably squeezed out a bit too much. Here's my tissue. Get that tiny little area in there. Can do that until it starts to set, and then it becomes really obvious. Okay. Clean up our tips a bit. I'm sorry, this is not the most exciting part of the stream, and I am aware, but it's one of those realities of colouring sometimes, is that sometimes these things take a little while, you know? And choose to do something that involves a little bit more. Again, it's going to look like I can see how it's going to look when it's done. It's just getting it done. However, we are almost a quarter of the way through. Once we finish... No, we've still got one more yellow window on this half. Once we finish that second yellow window, we are a quarter of the way through. I actually do need a little bit more there. Okay. About to say, yay, done, but no, we've still got this top section. Luckily, this one's not too bad. Not so many fiddly bits. Still a few fiddly bits. Bubble. Okay, hand rest. Nonsense, this is mild anxiety inducing, like the good anxiety. This good anxiety. Alright. Look at this on a different angle to see if I have missed anywhere. Oh, no, you're too set. Too set. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay, that should level off alright. So I might have to do something like with a super fine brush and some gloss to like maybe, if there are like little edges I've missed, go back in. Like if there's like 1 millimeter gaps or something. I think we're alright. It'll be what it'll be. Like someone pulling a Jenga block after many turns, yeah. Yeah, well, all it's going to take is me to go, and then it's all over the place. So we just got this window and then this half is done. And then we move across to this half. So, yeah. Oh, could have been a disaster. Went too big, went too big. Spread it before it can spread any further. Okay. I'm glad you reminded me to take my pain meds earlier, Smalt, because if I was doing this without my pain meds, like, I know I'm shrimping my back. And when we've done this section of window, we're going to take a little stretch. So it's going to be uber important while doing all this, because I'm definitely shrimping my back. This one's a bit of an easier one. And this is a bit of an easier one too. Now, that being said, the straight edges actually are harder to make look straight than the sections where we're going to work around stuff. But it's easier to apply the glossy accents into. Right, that's all good, that's all good. Alright, we still got here and up there. But we're taking a little stretch. Oh, this is such a big job. I can hear the palpable frustration over here from the background. Yeah. I knew this section would be the most difficult, which is why we left it for last. It's one of those things where it's not easy, but it's gonna look good. And I know it's gonna look good and it's gonna be worth the pain, but it's a literal pain to do. It's me stretching and shrimping forward. It's me having to squeeze bottles and hold tiny toothpicks, which is aggravating the hands. Like, this is not easy, but again, it's gonna look so good once it's done. Like, when this glossy accent dries, if you've never seen glossy accents, so on the lips there and on the eyes, that's what glossy accents dries to. It's completely clear, little raised, but just incredibly glossy. So it's really going to give that shiny window glass look. It's just going to add to the page, because right now, like, I love it, but we've been adding in texture because a lot of it's just flat. So that's why we've been adding in the glitter, adding in the shimmer. Like, all those little touches are just going to make this page pop a little bit more, because there's more texture to it than just flat pencil. So yeah, it's going to be a process, but it'll be worth it. But it does mean that I am not the most entertaining of streamers, because I'm in super concentration mode. Focus mode, as we call it. Could have been a disaster. halfway. Halfway. First half done. Okay. Can't do this without wiggling it too much. Oh, thanks everyone. Little bit at a time. Little bit at a time. A lot of annoying bits over there. Alright, the most difficult of the windows. Not these little free sections, these aren't too bad. It's that center stained glass piece that really does it. This is going to be made even more difficult by the fact we're working around this Christmas tree. I certainly hope when Eriy does all the work lining these pages with a toothpick, she has some sort of toothpick holder, and isn't just literally holding the toothpick. take breaks in between windows. You don't have to get it all done in one fell swoop. You were very right. Just more working in a section till the hand goes. Okay, so we've got movement there. Need something to... wonder if even you'd push it down a little bit. Not enough. It's starting to merge down this way. And if I clip something around it, it's going to lift the rest of it up. So that might have to be something to look at as it dries. Don't do that. That's the worst thing to do. There is shadows here. Get that off. Worry about that at the end. It could just be heavier on one side. It's still even. It's just pulling towards one side. As long as it doesn't dry with ripples in it, when it's really obvious that the gloss has moved, it'll be alright. Yeah, it's right at the edge though, and I can't exactly put the ink bottles there. I'll do that now. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. Okay, that'll do it. I'm gonna reclip this side down. Okay. Sorry, it's a terrible view for you guys, but again, gotta do what we gotta do to make it work. I'm starting to drop all the stuff. We aren't filming reels for Instagram, exactly. We're making it work. Again, I know it's not going to be perfect because it can't be. Well, it could be, but I am not pedantic enough to worry about it being exactly perfect. As long as it gives the illusion that these are glossy windows when it dries, I'll be happy. Let's remove the excess from there. Good, good. Pop the bubbles. Now let's add a minute. Almost done with this horrible window. Because I decided that there would be pink bits in the middle. If I had done this as if it was one solid plane of glass, this would be a heck of a lot easier. But no, it's like, let's have it going in the center. Two more sections of this window. The bubbles. Hey. Brittany, hello. I fell asleep in my loft bed earlier today. Well done. It's good to take a nap sometimes. We are adding gloss to our windows, and it is resulting in me kind of ignoring chat at points because I'm in like deep focus mode. So I'm glad you're in though. Apologies if I don't respond straight away because I'm concentrating. It is very fiddly what we're doing right now. This time I shouldn't have put down both these sections. It's okay. At least they don't take long, these ones. bubble. One of the fiddliest sections. So fiddly. And up around here. And that was really dumb of me. I just did all the windows at once because I'm smart. It's not a problem too much, except it might start curing a little bit before we get down to some of these. But a lot of these sections are actually relatively easy, so should be alright. Should be alright. We haven't put gloss in a wrong section yet. That's been my biggest concern. Oh my gosh. Shit, I did just put it in the wrong section. I went over the window. Luckily nails are quite good for scraping away some. Okay, scraped away too far, but I'd rather remove too much and then drag it back in place. At least that was an easy fix up. Okay. Stretch time. Oh, piece of candy and a stretch time. Okay. Thank you for keeping on bringing out that focus command, Small. I really appreciate it. Annie, welcome back. I went into ultra focus mode too. Forgot you're even streaming in the background. So much progress. I finished a color by numbers page and wrote 3 or 4 pages in the journal. Fantastic. Well done, Annie. We're getting there. We've got this half of the window, this window, and these little. We're like, I'm getting there. Just taking a little self-care break. We got some candy. We've had to let it stretch at the back so I don't keep shrimping. Click all the wrists. Re-clean the top of the glossy accents and the toothpick to remove build-up. Back to it. So yeah, I will re-chat in between windows. It's just, once it's down, it's got to be spread before it starts to cure. At least these triangle gradiating windows aren't too bad. They're pretty straightforward. The yellow windows are actually the most complicated, because there's usually things around them. No, it's already curing. Pop that bubble. Pop that bubble. No, we're just making a new bubble. There's a big air bubble in there that we're going to need to work in a minute. Tiny, tiny, tiny little area. Okay, our window's done. You're almost there, strength. We are. We've got this window, this, and this. And this one in terms of these yellow windows is probably like this one on the side here. This is going to be so easy because it's just like one big square. This one a little bit more complicated, but still way less complicated than these ones. So hopefully we'll fly through this section, and then we just have to do that little one up the top. And depending how I apply it, I might not even need to toothpick this one. Yeah, this one is going to dry with a section to one side, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Oh well, no fixing it now. Oh, that exploded out to the side. There's a lot of air bubbles in this now from the tuning up and tuning down. Need some settling time. And for that, it will need a long time to settle, so Okay, okay, okay. Is that one? Whew. Catherine, hello. Apologies about the delay. Thank you, Smalt, for bringing up the focus mode. I am very, very much in concentration mode as I try to use glossy accents on these windows. So we got 2 more left to go and then we're done. We're done. We're done with this whole page. Quick little hand stretch. 2 more windows. 2 more windows. Might have to switch that one too. Yeah, that'll help. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Last 2 windows. Applied too much. Yeah, it's okay. We can move it around. Don't panic, Amy. Okay. It's okay. I just noticed it was right on the edge of a window. I'm gonna have to check that. Okay, now it's alright. That looked like that had started to cure, so it was safe, luckily. Could have been much, much worse. Last window! And it's the easiest window. Which is good, because my hands have gone. Come on, hands, you've got such a little way to go, and if you can squeeze this out nicely, you don't have to do any toothpick work. Not quite as clean as I was hoping, but still pretty reasonable. Section that I missed there. Quick check to see if there's anywhere else that I missed. Any bubbles that we need to pop. A lot of this now can't be touched till it's cured. Guess what, folks? Oh! That's off the edges ever so carefully. I'll have to bring it out this way a little bit. Sorry about the shaky. And yeah, you won't be able to see too much of glossy. You might see some of the shine as it's curing, but I think we are done. I'm a little worried about how heavy it is over here. Because the main thing is if it's heavy, it can like build up enough pressure to travel. So I may need to even like remove some from this side where it starts to cure too much. Because it does level itself off again. We just don't want to have so much that it's forcing itself off to the side. But yeah, I think that'll do it. So that's as much as I can show you right now, because this thing now has to dry, and as I was saying, it has to dry like this. So we can't move it, we can't do anything. I can't use a hairdryer on it because the hairdryer will push the gloss and cause it to dry with like ripples in it. And if I move things while it's drying, you can get ripples in it. You can see a couple of air bubbles that I missed, but also glass sometimes has air bubbles in it, so I'm not too worried about that. As long as it like stays in its windows, and once it dry, looks like windows. That's my hope. But yeah, we did it! We finally finished the page, which is the last page of the month. Unless I decide to do something tonight. I probably won't. I should really be filming tonight. But for now, I get to cross off a big double page spread in my journal. I can't show you in front of the camera because, you know, 31st of the 12th. And it's a double, so I just have to update my spreadsheet now with that one plus a couple others. But yeah, we finished. I'm glad I started early because it is almost 2:30. It is definitely nap time, and if I hadn't started an hour and a half early, that means this would have taken till 4 p.m. So yeah, glad I started an hour and a half early. But thank you all so much for being here. This is where we're going to call stream because I need some food, I need to go to the bathroom again, and I need a nap. I really need a nap now, and I mostly just need to lie down, stretch out my back, rest my hands, so that when it hits 4:30 I can actually get up and type, because my hands are throb right now. So yeah, we will leave stream here today. Again, I know we should go raiding, but again, I can't be bothered. I'm in a go mood. But yes, we will be back in 2025. So the next stream should be Friday, provided I am recovered from the market. We may take it easy on Friday. We may just set up my colouring journal for the year. Because I genuinely don't know when else I'm going to get a chance to do it. So I'll see how I feel on Friday. If I'm still pretty dead from the market, it may be a bit of a journaling stream. But also, we did this last year at the start of the year. We set up my journal and we did an art journal spread, so it's quite fun. So yeah, but we'll see how we go Friday. In the meantime, take care of yourself. Enjoy your New Year's Eve or your New Year's Eve, depending where you are in the time zone. I hope you all have a wonderful, safe, and enjoyable New Year's Eve, and welcome in a positivity-filled 2025. Wow. Maybe in 2025 I can learn to speak properly. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting me through all of 2024, for all our old friends and all our new friends and all our friends yet to come. All the araha to you all. And I will see you in the next stream. Bye. Where's my button? There's my button. Bye.